Hey, good morning, fellas. Good morning, good morning. Morning, Namak. Yeah, so annoyed I can't request a payout. Oh, yeah, that is one thing that the whole Rhythmic thing they can't really fix. They really, I hope Apex extends their payout window. I really hope they do. Timbo, good morning. John, Neo, good morning. Timbo, Nicholas Conley, good morning, everybody. Yeah, it is a little out of hand right now. I'm really hoping that they did some upgrades, and I'm hoping that this whole thing is fixed. But it's pretty difficult to trade right now with the Rhythmic issues. You know what I wish? I wish Apex would do away with the challenge phase. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of risky in a sense of like once you start down that road. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get the point though. What, you know, it's kind of like what's the point? But so is this an Apex or a Rhythmic issue? It's a Rhythmic issue. So Rhythmic has its own dedicated servers for only Apex. That's why these Rhythmic outages aren't across the board on other prop firms, because they're not big enough that they have their own servers. So Apex has their own servers with Rhythmic, but they're overloaded. So basically, it is a Rhythmic issue, but Apex, I mean, it's also an Apex issue because, yeah, in my opinion, they could help matters with pausing or at least taking away the 90% sale would help a lot. So they're definitely not really helping the problems, but it's not technically their issue. So hopefully Rhythmic, I know Rhythmic, they were saying that Rhythmic is doing some upgrades last night. They did some upgrades yesterday. I guess we'll see. There's only one way to find out. My Apex charts haven't updated from yesterday. I passed 3, but they're still at 0. Did you try to disconnect, reconnect? Try to connect to your Rhythmic Trader Pro. See if that is correct. Hey, good morning, JP. How are you doing? All these resets, I have way more accounts than I want now. Yeah, I see what you mean. If you blew accounts, then you think they're gone, but then they get reset and then you have them again. So I guess that's a good thing. But I mean, I can't complain. You can see yesterday's losses was again wiped out. And it's time we take advantage of these resets. Let's have a good green day, man. I tell you what, I've been kind of struggling with my trading when I'm trading on stream. I'm just not, I don't know why. I'm just struggling. I'm going to be a little more aggressive today, by the way. One thing I went back and I was kind of watching, I was comparing my trading when I'm trading my other accounts versus when I'm trading my streaming account. And I'm way less hesitant when I'm trading off stream. I'm way less hesitant. I don't try to pinpoint and be perfect. And I feel like when I'm trading on stream, I'm trying to be perfect and it just backfires. And it ends up me just being hesitant. So I'm going to be a little more aggressive, or not aggressive, but I'm just going to take the trades. Take the trades. If I like it, I'm going to take it. Have a stop loss. If I get stopped out, we move on to the next trade. I'm handling 2 things at once. Yeah, that's also an issue. That is also something I'm aware of that I need to focus on. So, hey, UK futures trader in the house. How we doing, Ben? Good luck to you today as well. Thank you. Thank you. Good luck to you as well. I know already trading, right? Like off stream, it seems like it's so weird. Like I've actually thought about recording. I've thought about recording my screen and sharing that, and then not even for you guys, but for me, so I can like visually see and go back and watch my recordings of me trading off stream. But just the biggest thing is I just take the set. I'm not as picky, or I don't try to have this perfect entry. I don't know, man. I'm baffled myself. I am kind of confused myself on what am I doing differently, and why can't I do that just when I'm streaming? What's the big difference? So, but the other thing is also, I do make a lot of those trades off, like in the pre-market. Like for example, this morning, this move higher right here, I love trading that move. Like it seems like during the day, we just don't get this kind of move. Like from 4 o'clock on, this is the kind of moves that I love. And it seems like during the day, we don't get these kind of moves. During the day, it's this whoosh, 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 up and down, and crazy volatility. Like that's what I hate. So, and most of my profits, especially yesterday, almost all of my profits were made here. Almost all of my profits were made from 6 o'clock till 9 o'clock. From right here. I think all of my accounts except the one account I traded from 6 o'clock to 8 o'clock. So that's also a factor. I feel like the price action during the day is just not really good for me. It's too volatile and just completely, I don't know. It just looks more, it's just so choppy and hard to, I don't know. It's just hard for me. So I think it's a combination of things. Lay down on the couch, grab a Nutty Bar, and I'll get my notepad and we'll figure it out. I love it, Timbo. I love it. By the way, so I got my son, he's now 11 years old, and we got him the Meta Quest 3 VR headset for his birthday. He's been begging to have that, which, I mean, that thing is pretty sweet. I might actually have to buy me one because I keep having to wait till he's done playing it so that I can play it. But then you can get it's like an attachment, and it's a golf club handle, and you can literally play golf with the Meta Quest 3 in VR, and dude, it's legit. It's so much fun. You trade better when you stream? That's interesting. Well, okay, that's where I feel like sometimes too, like I don't think I trade better on stream, but I also don't go on tilt on stream. Like my big blow up days are always off stream. So it's kind of a catch-22 where, very funny, John, very funny. We have an Apple Vision Pro at work. Oh dear. Well, I gotta say the Meta Quest 3 right now, I would definitely recommend it. It's that thing's pretty sweet. That thing is pretty legit. Pretty legit. Hey, Martin, good morning. Good morning. How we doing? Least Estimator, good morning. How we doing? Trader J, good morning. Peter Schapp, good morning. Mooncatcher, good morning. Design, good morning. But yeah, I think trading with Travis, I'm pretty sure trading with Travis has a VR headset too. I think it's the Quest as well. So me and trading with Travis are going to play each other on the VR headset in golf. I can't wait. Hey, Lo-Fi Studio, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, good morning, Neo. Kurt Nichols, good morning. Mario Molina, good morning. John King, good morning. Yeah, Timbo, I do feel like if you look at the 60-minute chart, like these moves here, right here, they're just more calm. Like the moves are just a little more subtle and not like these kind of moves. I mean, some people are great at trading these kind of like this kind of volatility. Maybe someday I'll get there, but I'm not good at trading high volatility. And I feel like I've honestly thought about I should just only look to trade in the pre-market hours. I should get up at 3 o'clock in the morning and trade from 4 o'clock to 8 o'clock. Like that should be my time frame to trade. And during the regular hours, I could just trade eval accounts. And then maybe if I trade enough eval accounts, maybe I'll get better at trading that kind of volatility. But right now, I'm definitely feel like the pre-market price action is way better than the price action during the day. But we'll give it another go today. I really want to see this. I really want to get this account a boost. I'd love to have like a $400 or $500 profit day here soon, just to get, because this account is kind of starting to lag a little bit. Most of my other accounts I have above 2,000 in profit only need about $400 or $500 more. And then we should, at least knock on wood, we're on our way to a $16,000 payout for the second payout window in June. Knock on wood. We're not there yet, so don't want to count the chicks before they're hatching, as they say. Now, I am really curious what we do here at the open, because in the past couple weeks, when we've had these kind of moves pre-market, usually right at the open, we retrace that move. So I guess we're going to wait and see. Hey, good morning, R5 Studios. Good to see you. Hey, Paras, good morning. I yesterday played golf for the first time. Let's go. How was it? The first time someone plays golf, you always know if you're going to love it or not, I feel like. You find out pretty quickly if golf is for you or not. My balance on Rhythmic is different than what it is on the Apex website. Yeah, I would assume the Rhythmic balance should be the correct balance. I think it's because they updated the dashboard yesterday and then they reset the accounts. So that's, I think, why the balances are off. But I would go off of the Rhythmic dashboard as the correct one. Hey, Amelia Stitcher, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, poor Grizzly, Kurt Nichols. Poor Grizzly. Maybe I should unban him. I feel bad for him, but we did give him a fair chance. We did. He just didn't take it. All right, good luck, everybody. Stay green. And let's all hope we have no Rhythmic issues today. Or maybe we want to have Rhythmic issues. Big brain thoughts right there. Hey, he's my alter ego. Design 16K payout, not if Kellyanne has a say in it. Man, that's funny. Well, my top 10 video, I dropped out. If you didn't see, the top 10 payout video for May is out, just released this morning. Thought about taking some shots at Kellyanne, but then I was like, yeah, she doesn't even deserve it. She's so far unhinged that she doesn't even deserve to be talked about. But I'm pretty sure Sage from My Funded Futures, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be coming after me. I've kind of called him out. Which, yeah. Mom, wake up, a new Nutty video dropped. What she said now, I don't even know. I was just talking about as a whole. Okay, we are retracing the move, but let's see. Yeah, she's so unhinged that you can't even take her seriously. That's kind of my take. Hmm. Okay, let's see. We are definitely kind of what I thought. We are pulling back. Every time we make this kind of move, it seems like we pull back. The question is just how far are we going to pull back? Oh, yes. Thank you, Kurt Nichols. There is news at 10. News at 10. Hey, good morning, Citizen Zero. Good morning. What happens to the accounts that made profit yesterday? They weren't updated on the ATF charts. Oh, Al. So I think, well, I guess I don't know exactly on that, but so I noticed that the account dashboard updated yesterday, and then Apex made the changes and reset the accounts that were in losses and stuff, which is kind of weird. So I think that's why the dashboard and stuff is kind of messed up. Yeah. Oh, news at 9:45. True. There is also news at 9:45. Hey, David, how I am? I'm doing great, David. How are you doing? Yeah, I would wait till tomorrow and then see if things correct themselves. But hey, one of your best days yesterday. Let's go, Mitch Marvin. That's awesome. All right, kind of bouncing off the 815s here. Man, today can we just please have a nice trending day? Not this crazy, insane volatility. I know I would sure and I would enjoy that. All right, I'm 9:45 news. 9:45 news. Seems like lately we've been having a lot of news at 9:45 and 10 o'clock. It's kind of crazy. Apex approved your payout even though I broke the rules, but they did email me about it. Very fair from their side. I see, David. Can you forward me that email that they sent you? I'd love to see it. Just like how they handled it. So which rule did you break, David? If you don't mind me asking. Here are some key levels from another group I follow. Oh, Kurt, I don't think you can share links. Hang on. You seem Kurt, you seem like a level-headed guy. Let me add you as a mod. Let me add you as a mod. Now you can share those links. Now you can share those levels. Hey, Black Coffee Trader in the house. How we doing, Black Coffee? Good to see you. We are doing fine. Hey, Broke Gains, how we doing? Even if we get a nice trending day, I will screw it up. Yeah, I'm pretty confident if I really put my mind to it, I'll be able to lose some money. These first few minutes seem very choppy. I cannot handle another day like yesterday, where if we have another day like right here, we had yesterday morning. This right here. Right here. Look at this. This is untradeable, in my opinion. I mean, it's tradable, but not for me. This is ugly. Absolutely ugly. And the problem is, like, those are some violent and volatile moves. So difficult to make money in that kind of price action for me. And we're kind of starting to do the same thing again. So I don't know. Go figure. Where to forward my email? I'll put it in the chat. There's my there's my email, David. Hey, good morning, go SPBC. I feel that way sometimes, but been burned many times and lost valuable sleep. Yep. Hey, charging. Good morning. No problem, Kurt. Higher time frames help to reduce the noise. Yeah, it does. But even then, like, if you look at this, I have a 15-minute chart that I do look at. I don't really take trades based off of it, but it does help. Can I email you my losses and bigger losses? Why not? Nothing wrong with some loss porn. Been only trading gold recently. It's not so mental. Oh, really, Mitch Marvin? Huh. Interesting. Sideways between 18,600 and 900. I hope not. I hope you're wrong. I hope you're wrong, design. Your average loser is higher than your average winner. I mean, that's not really an issue. I don't feel like, David, but let's see. Kurt Nichols. I've been on Wall Street bets for too long. That's why that wording just kind of freely flowed out. It looks like we're going into a Dory pattern, but really messed up the Dory pattern. Yeah. Yeah, this is just choppy again. I mean, again, we have news at 9:45 and then news at 10, so definitely wait till after the news to see what we do here, but average winner can be 3 times less. They said technically 3 to 4 times less. Nothing to do here. Nothing to do here. Rad Poker. Good morning, Rad Poker. Okay, news at 9:45. Looks like market briefly spiked higher, now pulling back. Okay. You guys are terrible. Oh, you guys. You guys are something else. All right, I need to take a restroom break. I'll be right back. And we're back. Oh. All right, market. What's the plan? What is the plan? First time I'm hearing about Dory pattern. Can you imagine checking into a hotel? You're something else. All right, we have news at 10 o'clock, guys. News at 10 o'clock. Can we share the email? My email, Trader J? Sure, I don't mind. How can they calculate my average win or loser if I use mental stops? By looking at your average win versus your average loss. That's pretty easy. Or that's what they're focusing on. That's what they want to see. And we're pulling back. This is what I did not want. Just this choppy back and forth again. Come on, market. You're better than this. No, David's Apex email. Don't be sharing. Wait, what? What did I miss? Oh, man. You were testing the mods, David. I'm pretty sure the mods put you in timeout. Don't antagonize the mods, you know? They got a lot of power. Shoot. I was like, what the world? What is happening? Oh, wow. Look at this move. A little bit of a fake out to the downside. Now she ripping. Oh, now we ripping. Now, can we stay above this 852 area? That's going to be the key. Let's stay above this and just have a nice uptrending day. Please. Yeah, hopefully we get some. I hope the 10 o'clock news, if this can break out, just keep going higher, that'd be great. Too many blue wrenches. We're going to have to take a poll. Who's going to get yanked? Who's going to... Just going to make everyone a mod. Oh, man. And pull them back again. Oh. Is it lawn mowing time? Actually, I should mow the lawn today, but it looks like it's going to rain. So we might not be able to mow today. Oh, thank you, Josh C. I forgot to put up the clock. Thank you. I don't know how I always forget that, but somehow I do. There we go. Sorry about that. Good morning, Go Ahead Trades. Do a poll. Ooh, guys, that might actually be an interesting. We could do a poll, and all the mods, and whoever gets the most votes, that mod will lose their mod status. Ooh, that would be kind of interesting. Get rid of the heart emoji. Where is the heart emoji? Oh, that one. I will. I hate it. It's kind of annoying that the only way you can do it is you have to every single day you have to go here and save, and now the heart emoji should be gone. I should just do that every day because I hate that heart emoji. It's so annoying. Okay, market pulling back here. Just cannot get above that 15-minute opening range. News coming out in 4 minutes. 4 minutes. It's all right, David Gabriel. Just let it go. Playing with fire. Just a guy with a keyboard that wasn't nice. Feet on desk. News coming out in 3 minutes. Excuse me. Oh, man. All right, news coming out in a minute. Let's see what happens on the news. This should move the market from what I gathered. And there we go. Whoa, that's a big move. That's a big. Woo, that was a big move. Holy moly. That was a violent move. Man, that's some crazy move here. Looks like it wants to go up and down. I don't know. Pretty big. That was definitely moved the market there. Now, are we gonna go make a move lower here or not? Oh, 1030 crude oil. That usually doesn't move NQ that much. Yeah, it was like a quick spike lower, but then, I mean, it was like one of those snap lowers, and then it was right back up. All right, now we're trying to get above the 60s here. Let's see if we can do it. Man, we're back to this choppy price action. Oh. Really, black coffee. That is so weird. I wonder if it's because of the chart trader issue or if it's a rhythmic issue. I think this was considered a red news event, yes. It definitely behaved like a red news event. But we're right back in the chop fest. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We are right back in the 15-minute range and just, I don't know. I guess we're just chilling. What am I going to buy for my gift? Apex, I got an email that I can pick out a gift. I think I might buy a sleeveless shirt, and that's what I'm going to wear when I mow my lawn. What do you think, guys? I kind of like it. Either a coffee mug or a sleeveless shirt, and that's what I'll use to mow my lawn. Which one is it going to be? Or I could get a hat. A dad cap. It's not bad. Hey, Mitch Mark. Don't like the early sessions like this? Yeah, exactly. This is exactly what I was talking about. I need a new keyboard first. Yeah, that's, yeah, black coffee. I don't blame you. That's right, John. That's right. That is exactly right. Be careful what you wish for. All right, I'm getting a tank top. I'm getting a tank top, and we're gonna wear this thing when we mow the lawn. Now the question is which tank top? John. Yeah, there's nothing for me to do either. There's nothing for me to do either. Alpine's making big money. That's awesome. Love to see it. We love to see it. Man, this I just this is exactly why I might actually be serious when I say from now on I'm going to start streaming at 4 in the morning. Like I talked to my wife about this. This is like start streaming at 4 o'clock in the morning and then stream until about noon. Because from like there's better price action from 4 o'clock till 8:30 than there is like during the regular traded hours, at least for now, at least for me. And it's like I'm just not in the mood to trade this. Yeah, Billy. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like right now it is way easier. It's way easier trading the London session than not even really a London session, but just a different. Just the pre-market is so much cleaner. Like this right here is just ugly. It's just hard to make money. Make your money in the London area, just then be patient during the New York session. Either that or in the regular New York session, then I'll just trade evals or something. But I would actually want to trade evals to try to learn how to trade higher volatility. Because right now I'm terrible at trading volatility, and I could use evals to try and practice and just kind of look at it like that, but then just not trade my PAs during the regular traded hours. You guys sleeping? Yeah, usually. You're here in Germany trading Forex this time, sometimes maybe better NQ this time, but the most time it's not. Yeah, I agree, Artie. It's not always the case, but right now I feel like it is the case right now. And we go right back down, testing the lows of the 15-minute range here. Ugh, I hate this. Ah. Today though, I'm not going to force trades. I'm just going to wait. And if we do this all day, I ain't taking a trade. It is what it is. Unfortunately, today on my other accounts, I didn't trade that much free market. I should have traded a lot more, but I was a little distracted by some phone calls. But it's just, how can I copy trade my personal account and funded account? I think you can do that through Ninja Trader. Like you'd have to connect your personal account. I shouldn't say that for sure. I'm not 100% sure because I don't have a personal account, so I'm not sure. If I request any payout period, no, I have not. I do have one account that I can. I have one account that I could request a payout, but at the moment, yeah, at the moment I don't. I didn't request it yet. I think I'm gonna wait. I might try to build a buffer. I do kind of like the idea of building a little bit of a buffer. I'm not talking anything crazy, but just a little bit of a buffer. So give me a little bit more wiggle room when I take out 2,000. And I'm going to try to do that, but I'm going to wait and then request a payout, the second payout window, basically June 15th through the 20th. Okay, Quant Tower, you could do that. Okay. Roaring Kitty pulls this off. He can end up making 500 million on 2 trades. That is crazy, John. I was watching that, but okay, my question is, how is he able to exercise those? Like, isn't his position size big enough that he will, like, I don't know. Is he just going to keep holding? I don't know. I'm curious what he's going to do. Yeah, I could also just take a smaller payout. I thought about that too, Leo. Anyone know how I can check if I'm within the 30% rule? Just take your biggest day, divide it by 0.3, and that'll tell you what your profit should be when you request your payout. We are stuck right in the middle of this 15-minute opening range again. Hang on, I gotta take this call. Actually, no, I don't. Moved to trade evade a while ago due to lag issues. Like options are in actual trading. NQ's holding up the show. I don't know. It's just, this is brutal. Dow took a nice big stinky. Really? The Dow's moving? Is the Dow moving more than what NQ is here? Oh, man. Looks like this wants to maybe go test this high again. I don't know. It's just so choppy. Like torture. The last couple days has been like torture watching this price action. I want to check the weather. Oh. Oh, guys, just to confirm, no rules and evals. That is correct, Sorrel. That is correct. New month rollover coming. Yeah, actually, the rollover should be soon. Yeah, don't hit the trailing drawdown. True. Is this the summer chop? Could be. If it is, if this is what we're in for the summer, I'm going on lots of vacations. I'm actually my July is going to be very, very crazy. Very crazy. I literally have something. We have so I have a brother that lives in Colorado, and we're gonna go visit him. And we're gonna be, so that's gonna be like a two week thing. And then we have our annual family camping trip, like almost immediately after, for about 7 days, I think it is, something like that. So it's gonna be a crazy July. How much is it for level 2 data? I think for Apex it's like $30 or something. 12 days till rollover. Okay, I see. Some of your questions from a few days ago addressed here. Oh, really? Well, let me see. Hey, we're making a move higher, finally. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Now, can we make it through this and keep going, please? Yeah, I'm listening to that, John. That's kind of what I would agree. Like, you can't have people on live TV promoting their positions and then call out Roaring Kitty for doing the same thing and call that illegal. I would agree. Anyone else have issues logging into Rhythmic? I have the right password and username, but login failed. I was wanting to see, like, so far I haven't seen anyone mention Rhythmic issues. Knock on wood. But maybe I just haven't been watching, but hey, look at that move. We're finally, maybe. Can we get this thing to rip? Now, is it just going to go straight up? Question mark. Just do not. If this thing pulls all the way back again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Hey, Paint Bar Trading. Good morning. How we doing? Try throwing my PC out the window. The clearing firm is a huge fall for exposing its position. Yeah, John. That I thought about that too. Like, how does that happen? Wow. This is, I mean, this is great that we're breaking out, but this is also not just exactly great price action, because really it's just ripping higher. As long as we maintain this, pull back a little bit, but maintain the trend, then I'm okay with it. But if this retraces again, oh my gosh. All right, let's pull back and then so I can't trust. Yeah, this was a nice W pattern. Hey, if you got long right here at the bottom and you held, that's a great move, great trade. Definitely, that was definitely would have been a good move, a good play. But now this here, if this pulls all the way back down in here, it's I might shut everything down and just give up for the day, because that would be terrible. If you look left, the resistance becomes support. Yeah, I was looking at the 15-minute right here at. We've broken through the 100 EMA. We've broken through the 200 EMA. I mean, there's no reason to think we won't keep going higher, but you know how this market is. The market will do what the market wants to do. See if we get through the 900s. This does look promising if we can rip through this. Close my eyes and click a button. That's probably would be not, just as good of a way to trade right now. Is it good today? I mean, I haven't heard any issues, so I would assume that Rhythmic is behaving today. Knock on wood. I wouldn't mind a retrace a little bit once we get to the 900s. It's kind of what I'm waiting for. And then we just wait. Close your eyes, slap your screen, and make it move. I would if I could. If I had that kind of power, I would definitely use it. You made entries and nothing appeared today. The account did not change the NLP. I'm blank. Yeah, Pink Bar Trading, I agree. I definitely don't want to do shorts today. Definitely not. Hey, there we go. And we are at the 900s. There she blows. See if she breaks through. Now I do kind of want to, if we can pull back to like this 885 area, I am going to take a stab and close my eyes and pull the trigger and do some praying. Your Rhythmic was slow at 10 a.m. Okay, which 10 a.m. was right at the news, so might be why. All right, there we go, ripping through up to the 908s. Just not getting any pullback right now. It's kind of hard just to jump in. There we go, through the 10s. Man, this is a squeeze here. Just not. Wow, there she goes through the 12s, 13s, 14s. Oh, man. It's hard for me to just jump in on moves like this, but then I see moves like this, and I'm like, man, I should have just jumped in. Hey, here we go through the 20s. Unbelievable. No pullback at all. Wow. But at least the market's making a move. Shameless new highs. It is shameless. Just need a pullback now. Something we can trust. There we go, through the 20s. Unbelievable. All the way up to the 30s now. This thing is not stopping. The shorts are getting so squeezed. It's crazy. And it's hard to just jump in here. I guess it would have worked. Ah, man. What a move. Man, the shorts are getting squeezed. Yeah, good day to DCA. Until it isn't. This is where DCAing, you will die. You will die. It'll be a slow and painful death. I mean, this is a crazy short squeeze. No relief, just straight up. Getting absolutely destroyed, the shorts are. Yes, we can be thankful that we're not short. Even though we're not in this move, hey, at least we're not short. I mean, this thing's got to pull back at some point, right? At least a little bit. Let the man get in. Unreal. All right, maybe here we get a pullback now. All right, finally we see a red candle. Finally a red candle. Man, do I just buy right here? I don't trust it. Dang. I might have. I should have just pulled the trigger. Man, I'm just trying to be patient. I'm trying. Whoa. All right, well, we just gotta wait. Look. I do not. This trade is taking too long. Trying to be patient. I might have to kill this. All of a sudden, momentum is gone. Absolutely gone. Trying to be patient, but man. Oh, this is not good. I think we're going to get stopped out here. Unreal. Yeah, here it comes. It's going to get me. And here we're going to get hit. It's just all the momentum all of a sudden is just gone. Where are the bulls? Where you at, man? Rip it. Come on, baby. Come on. You know you want to do it. If you fake out right here, I will lose my mind. I will lose it. Don't fake out here. Whatever happens, this will put me on tilt. Come on, rip it. This is when I need to leave the room. I need to literally leave the room and not watch this, because if this stops me out, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. We're gonna have to do some curls. We're gonna have to do some weightlifting. I'm telling you. Don't do it, market. I'm begging you. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's so frustrating. It's beyond belief. We're not going to talk about it. I'll be back. I'm going to go take a little walk and I'll be back. We're back. Let's go. See what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta walk away. Let's go. But can we talk? Like, dude, look at where I got stopped out. Absolutely sick. Absolutely sickening. Still red, $2.96, and that is not acceptable. We are not, that is unacceptable. We are not going to end the day red, okay? Not going to happen. Yeah. Just unbelievable. I mean, I got shot in the tick right there again like crazy. That was maddening. Do you guys know what I went and did? I went and played like 5 holes of VR golf. That's what I did. From now on, if I start going on tilt, that is my outlet. That is my outlet. I mean, I look reviewing this trade again. Like technically, I could have been a little more patient, but the entry I would have entered right here at the 21s anyway. I don't know. It was just one of them things when you get shot in the tick. I don't know. How do you prevent that from happening? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Have a bigger stop loss. I know that's the easy thing to say, but hey, great balls of Jupiter. I like to take my clothes off and run in a field screaming as loud as I can. Fortunately, I have no neighbors for miles, so I can. It helps with it. It helps with tilt. Oh, I like it. I like it. Hey, good morning, Jose. I like it. I mean, I have neighbors but that doesn't mean if I stay on my property, I'm pretty sure legally I can run naked through my lawn. So maybe that's something to consider going forward. I'm pretty sure it would take my mind off my trading. I feel pretty confident about that. I'm gonna say my wife is probably not gonna be a big fan. She might call the cops. I'm not sure. The neighbors might call the cops. Too much information is right. Shameless new highs. Because why not? The all-time highs are at 1920 something. What is this candle? The highs are 1923 and a quarter. And a quarter. How? It's weird. Or they might join you. That would be even scarier. uh Market only goes up, right? It does. I mean, we're in this position now where market is going higher. I like this kind of action. And now we just need to take advantage of it. They will think I've lost it. Well, technically, I would have lost it, I guess. So I've lost it, but I'm trying to get it back. Applying for welfare, I guess. XBit. Ugh. I'll just charge them for the show. Hey, Garrett. Good morning. Good morning. Wait, Chicago has a naked bike ride? It's very interesting. Oh, dear. That does not sound like something you should do. That does not sound good. Chasing him like OJ. uh Hey, take care, Elgo SPVC. Take care. By the way, I haven't really heard of any widespread outages on Rhythmic today. I'm gonna assume. Wow, what a move! I mean, if we pull back to this EMA right here, I would have entered again. But wow, we are just straight up ripping this thing higher. Not gonna jump in. We're not chasing. We're just gonna stay calm. We no longer are on tilt. Man, XBit, I'm sorry, man. 19,100 is the target for the day. I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, D Trader, how we doing? As soon as I get a funded account, the market always acts funny. If I traded at all last night in my other accounts, I did not. I'm hoping to get some pullbacks here that we can trade my other accounts. Right now, I've only traded two accounts, so we still got some. I'm not going to force it, though. Not going to force it, especially with just, I don't know. How much did you sweat profusely when you started trading minis? If it's just one mini, it's usually not too bad. It's usually not too bad, but if I start trading two minis, that does get me sweating. You had a pro. Wait, while I was gone, you had a pro come in, and how did that go for him? All right, now we do have a little bit of a pullback. Let's try and be patient here. All right, let's see if we can't pull back a little bit more here. There we go. Wait, Kyle S was here? Really? Was it Kyle? It was Kyle. What a peasant. He waited till I wasn't here, and then he comes back. 1 year later, still trading with no strategy. Where did you run off to, Kyle? What happened? You spend 50K on evals? Where did you get that number? You just pull it out of your ass? I have not spent 50K on evals and PA accounts, Kyle. He's so bitter. He's such a bitter hater. Man, that's unfortunate, Kyle. Kyle, are you still listening? You listening, Kyle? He disappeared. As soon as I came back, he disappeared. He's a little wimp. Can't handle the heat. Thank you for the laughs every day. Yep. Good old Kyle S. I was gonna say I want to. Kyle has left the chat. He did. He ran like a little, you know what. Dang it. Now I was reading through chats. I was reading through Kyle's stupid messages, and I missed this setup. Daggone you, Kyle. Did I hammer? I stopped in and you were away and this guy was talking trash. Yeah, Speed Racer. That's what I was asking. I think he's always lurking. He's always lurking. But when I'm here, he doesn't have the balls to type in chat because he knows he'll get destroyed. So he ran with his tail between his legs. Poor guy. I was going to ask him for his payout list. Let's go to, let's see if there's any Kyles on the payout list. That's what really gets his attention is, you know, there have been like over on Kellyanne's channel, I commented on our video a couple times, and everyone's just like three different people like, oh, you're such a terrible trader, oh blah blah, and I don't even care. And I told him, I said, hey, I gave him my email, and I told him, if you send me a screenshot of your payout tab on Apex and it's more than 50,000, I will send you $100 in PayPal ASAP right away. Weird. Haven't gotten one email. We aren't here for Nutty to teach us to trade. Exactly. That's what I always find funny is that people, like, for example, like, I'm just going to use Kellyanne as an example. Like, Kellyanne made this video, and the thumbnail is $450 strategy every day, $450 profit every day strategy. Like, and then some of the people in there were commenting like she was teaching some kind of strategy on, you know, how you can get $450 profit every day. Like, that's what literally her thumbnail was. Well, when people were like, hey, can you, like, there were a couple comments that were like, hey, can you show us proof that this strategy actually is profitable over time? Like, and then she got all offended, you know, and I'm just like, okay, so if you're a YouTuber, I feel like there's two different pathways that people take. And it's like people that go on YouTube and they want to, but you're not offended. Okay, hang on. Where are you? But why are you offended if you're promoting that you have a profitable strategy? It, to me, if you're really looking out for the traders, you would show them proof of that profitability instead of just spamming complete BS. Like, why wouldn't you? And then, but there's two different roads that people go on. They go on the road of either, hey, I'm a great trader, look at me. Like, I've never understood that, because usually those people then don't show evidence. They usually don't live trade. They usually only snapshot and have videos of the good days, and that's the only thing they promote. And then they'll have a Discord, and then eventually they'll charge for services. It's the same thing and it never ends. You have a profitable strategy and you share it for free. What do you consider profitable? If it's profitable, then how come you don't have any payouts? Is that why? Like, if you're profitable, you should have payouts. You've blown over 900 evals with 0 payouts. I don't think you have a profitable strategy. I'm sorry. Is the $85 one a lifetime fee? Yes, it is a lifetime fee. Can you show the link? I don't really have a link. Well, I think there's a link, but just, you don't need a link. Oh yeah, there's a lot of YouTubers that only show their winning trades. They'll sprinkle in a little bit of losing trades just here and there, just to make sure, you know, but it's easy to see through. I mean, it's not that much. Your customer 2066. I mean, I'm not saying, like, I'm not dissing someone if they can't trade profitably. if they don't have payouts, if they've gone through a lot of evals, I've gone through a lot of evals. I'm not dissing that, but you don't see me putting out videos and bragging and claiming that I have a profitable trading strategy. Like, that's misleading. If you have a profitable trading strategy, then you would have payouts to back it up. Like, how is that not misleading to your viewers? It's pathetic. Like, I'm not dissing you for not having, I'm dissing you for how that you're trying to present to your audience that you have a profitable strategy. That's the point. But you don't share that. That's the problem. Yet you're all about helping the traders. Question mark. I think it's time to look in the mirror. Hey, good morning, Sharuz. How we doing? Good morning. Good morning, Win. If I've tested it, why would I? Why would I test something that has zero actual evidence of being profitable? I see those videos a dime a dozen on YouTube, and zero of them actually work. That's the dumbest thing. Why would I waste my time? I actually, considering everything, I guess we could consider this an okay morning so far, because it definitely could be a lot worse. We did have some, I took a bad trade, got shot in the tick right here, got shot in the tick right here, and then we just got it back on the next trade. So I guess it could be worse. You hit your profit threshold yesterday before noon. Okay, why they did not update my balance on PA to be able to request to pay? Okay, so Sharuz, so it seems like the trader dashboard didn't update because they reset the accounts after the trader dashboard was sent out, so it's not correct. I'm hoping that gets addressed. I hope that gets addressed, but we'll see. Hey, Alice Fee, how we doing? Okay, so they have something on their Discord. They said it would update tonight after the close. So if it'll update tonight after the close, then you'll still be able to submit for a payout. You'll still be able to submit for a payout. Yeah, I mean, it's just very simple, basic math. If you are not consistently profitable, you have zero business trying to teach anyone any strategy. Okay? It's very simple. Why would someone listen to someone that it doesn't have payouts, isn't consistently profitable? I don't expect people to listen to me. I'm not on here on YouTube trying to teach people how to trade. Okay? Like, I never will be, because I know how difficult trading is, and there is no great strategy. Okay? I hate to break it to you, ICT, but there is no end all be all, and it's more important to have risk management than it is to have a great, it's just, and don't fall for that trash. I'm a little bit concerned here because we put in a lower low right here and we barely made new highs. I kind of wouldn't mind if this consolidated sideways for a while, but did not pull back really that much. Then I want to buy at the bottom of the range here and look for a breakout above and maybe go to the 1900s. or 19,000s, I should say. She never received payouts and now fading Nutty and killing it. Yeah, very funny. I think that is pretty funny because that is pretty funny. A lot of people supposedly do it, but haven't seen people get payouts. Can you pull your screen down? What do you mean down? Can I pull my screen down? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I mean, that is the dumbest argument. Like, it's the dumbest argument that I've ever heard is someone sharing a strategy with zero record of it being profitable, but they justify, well, it's free. Like, why does it matter if it's free? If it doesn't work, people are going to lose money. That's what matters. In the end, it's not free. If the strategy that you're showing for free loses money, well, how, like, that's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard. But again, we gotta listen and look at who's saying it, and then we kind of understand what's happening. But anyway, that is why I will never be one to, hey, look at my strategy, guys. This is how you guys should trade. Oh yeah, look at me trading. I'm so good. Oh my gosh, that is so cringy to me. I can't watch someone with that kind of mentality. All right, I was hoping we'd go sideways, but we might just keep going higher. Wow, I mean, look at this, the 4-hour chart. As soon as we broke through this 200 EMA, there you go, guys. New strategy. 4-hour chart. Once it breaks through the 200 EMA, you just go long. Easy money. LOL. Shrews. Do you know Bill Knox code for 90% discount? I do not, Shrews. I don't use Bill Knox. No. Yeah, check Methodical Man. I think he uses Bill Knox. Click and clench, or the click and pray method. Yep, that's a solid strategy. Click and pray method, very solid. Oh, really, Billy? Billy Choi, you signed up 4 hours ago and you still don't have the account? That's weird. Groundbreaking strategy. Buy low, sell high, make money. Shameless plug by Methodical Man. Love to see it. How we doing, Methodical Man? The click and scream method, it works 1/3 of the time. If I've heard anything about when Apex will restore missing account, yeah, they'll restore the missing account data at the end of today. So you'll still be able to request payouts like after the close, and after the close today by 6-7 o'clock, the account dashboard should update, and then you'll be able to submit for your payouts. Yeah, that's really unusual. Usually Apex is super fast on creating accounts, so that's interesting. The red is hurting your eyes. We're waiting. We're waiting. Come on, boys. We need bigger, we need a little bit more sideways consolidation here. We're getting right over lunchtime hour. I'm hoping we just kind of go sideways. Did I get approved? I did not submit a payout request yet. I don't think I will on this pay period. I think I'm going to wait till the next, like this next payout period is when I'm going to submit. Okay, here we go. Going sideways, pulling back a little bit more. Kind of made a double top here. Interesting. Man. Another strategy is the invest with Mr. Cleo Barkley. She is now getting me 40K a week. I hate, like, oh, those comments on YouTube. Oh, I delete those with a passion as soon as I see them. What I don't understand is how do other YouTubers, like, they keep those messages on their channel? How? Why? It's so dumb. Why are people not deleting them? All right. Do we have to jump in here? Jeez. Feels kind of... I want to get more... I want to get bigger pullbacks. But... I guess we just gotta wait. Well, I don't want to go in up here. It's one of them days where we just gotta buy every little pullback. It seems like being a little bit too hesitant. There we go, popping through the 80s. Let's see if we get through get up to the 90. Modern Viking. If Apex changed the payout dates to any time, I'd move from Top Step, Jay. Yeah, I really think Apex needs to make that change. I'm actually I'm going to be I'm going to be surprised if Apex doesn't make those changes by the end of this week. I think Apex has to make those changes. I really hope they do, because if they make it so there's no payout windows, and then make it that you only need to trade 8 days in between your payout requests, like that would be awesome. And then don't make it like the max withdrawal. You can take out as much as you want after your 5th withdrawal is also really good, because that actually is better than it is currently. And then after that 5th withdrawal, you can have daily payouts. That would be sweet. Sage ranting. I'm sure he was probably pretty mad about the video I did this morning. I kind of called him out. I mean, he was going on Twitter and spamming that Apex is denying 69% of their traders for DCA. Like, just randomly, like, he's such a douchebag. Sage is so dumb. I was listening to him on Twitter. He sounds like he's a 12-year-old, like, for real. He sounds like a 12-year-old, and it kind of explained a lot of his immaturity online. Just, he's just not quite all there, it seems like, because where he got that 69% from, I have no idea. Like, he just randomly made up numbers. It's easy to see. Like, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to know that that's just completely BS. Like, hello. I'm convinced that some firms, their only goal is, like, their marketing ploy, like, the only marketing that they do is to, like, go after other prop firms, which I really wish he would stop. Like, I guess it is what it is, but it is good that prop firms have competition. I like that. But come on, guy. We can't just be making up random numbers to spread fear that is just completely not true. It's just not very smart. It makes you look like an idiot. Which I hate to say it, but I guess it is what it is. And here is another opportunity. We're continuing to make lower or higher highs and higher lows, but the pullbacks are definitely being consolidated. Can you just do the math? If Apex releases the number of payouts, can't you just compare to last month? Kazman, yeah, that's exactly what I did. Go watch my video I just put out on the top 10 payouts for the month. So what I ended up doing is, because we've only had one payout period with the new rules enforced, I broke down the last 6 payout windows, showing the average amount of people paid out, the average dollar amount paid out in those payout windows. And then I compared that to this last payout window with the new rules enforced. And guess what? It's right in line. Like, there's nothing that it's a little bit lower. And obviously there were definitely more people denied payouts, but it wasn't anything crazy. I would say maybe 5% more people got denied, maybe, but not 69% like Sage was claiming. Poor guy can't even do math. This is starting to, I don't know. Pulling back our first test of the EMA since we've made this move this morning at 10:22. This is our first test of this EMA. See what happens. Right, getting a bounce. I'm gonna give it a go. Give it a go here. Patience, 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 patience. I need to walk away. I can already feel it. I'm getting anxious. Oh my gosh, really? Man. Don't like this. Do I just kill it? Oh, this is where I just struggle. I struggle with this where I need to. Unbelievable. I'm so mad. Getting trapped again. I think I just need to get out. Heck on it. I'm gonna be patient. I gotta be okay with a loss. I gotta be okay with a loss. That's just the way it is. This is not good. We're gonna go right back down to. Ah, it faked out. I'm getting out. God. Yeah. Excuse me. Feel like we might be in for a flush lower. I just did not like it anymore. I might be wrong, but I decided I'm gonna get out. As soon as we didn't, like, we had this pull and a little bit of a trap. Yeah, there. Well, let's see what happens. Are we gonna flush? Man, it still hasn't started raining. Maybe I can mow my lawn today. Yep. There is the flush. Glad we got out. The one time it was the correct decision. Hey, Jay. Hey, Jay, I appreciate that, Jay. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, we keep it real. It is hard. It's hard and very frustrating at times. Very frustrating at times. But we keep on keeping on. One day at a time. I may need to check this radar. So it looks like it is going to rain here. Here about 30 minutes. Around 2 o'clock, though, it looks like I might be able to mow the lawn. And this got bought up immediately. Wow. If I mow every day, no, I usually only mow once every 5 days, about approximately once every 5 days. What state I'm in? I'm in Ohio. I am in Ohio. Oh, now we're getting a push. Do I want to jump in here? Gosh. This is another fake out. I'm going to be upset. All right, I'm switching to micros on this trade. You're getting a big thunderstorm in Texas? I see. This is going to be a fake out again. It is crazy that it's already 12 o'clock. Did not think it was that late. Time flies when you're having fun. I think this would be considered fun, but I'm not sure. Michael Patak. Michael Patak trying to. Michael Batak keeps it's funny. He keeps going off on my Twitter post. He keeps replying to my Twitter posts. And I have this long string and I told him payouts is what matters. Michael Batak responds and is like, that is not what matters. And please tell me what matters. Pretty sure payouts is what matters. Oh, come on. Could you hit my initial profit target here first? That would be cool before you go ripping lower again. Unbelievable. Yeah, donations matter. No, yeah, Amelia, he keeps responding to my Twitter posts. He told me his initial tweet was basically he's like, hey, you need to come over to Top Step. He's trying to recruit me. And I thought, man, it must be he never listens to my stream. He never listens to my stream, because he would not be saying that if he listened to everything I've said about him. Shoot. Market, what are you doing? Go higher, you piece of garbage. Oh, cow. So frustrating to trade. Why is trading so frustrating? Jeez. Jeez, Louise. Hike and ashy candles will help me a lot. I beg to differ. Patak loves Nutty. Maybe he does. Hey, if Michael Patak is listening, if you want to get my attention and you want to like, before I would ever consider Top Step, they would have to change the way that they do their 50K accounts. That 50K account is a trap. Rip it. Market, I command you. Go up. I'm not kidding. This is a direct order. Go higher right now. I command you, go higher. I mean, rip it. Just do it. Go, baby, go. You can do it. The 50K account, what I mean by that is, so here's my 2 cents. Again, this is just my opinion, but they should have a different daily profit target once you're in your funded account. For Top Step, the 50K account has a $1,000 daily loss limit. The 150K account has a $3,000 loss limit, I think. Am I right on that? I think that's what it is. But both of them require you to have $200 before it counts, before you can get to that payout. The 50K account should be closer to $100 profit per day to count towards a day before you can make a withdrawal. Because you're basically having to risk way too much. Like you're having to risk $200 and you only have $1,000 of loss limit. So it forces you to size up, and you really don't have the capital to size up that much. And that's why I think it's a trap. And second, the activation fee is the same dollar amount as the activation fee for the 150K account. So keep all that in mind, and then watch how Top Step promotes things. Ask yourself, why are all of their promotions always just on the 50K account? There's a reason that they only push the 50K account, because they know that's their moneymaker and it's the hardest account to get a payout from. That's my issue I have with, like, I really think they need to revisit that. I don't get. And then the other thing that I think is this is more just dumb. Why don't they allow micros on other platforms except just Top Step X? Like, Michael Batak keeps making the excuse that it's too hard. It's not that hard. Every other prop firm in the industry has done it, no problem. So don't tell me that it's too hard. All right, we are holding this position. I am moving my stop. Actually, no, I'm keeping my stop right where it is. And we're either going to get stopped out or we're going to hold on to this until we get to the 19,000s. That's the plan. Yeah, and you can just buy. I mean, the 150K account for Top Step is by far their best account, or the 100K. But they only do the promotions on the 50K accounts. Like, do the promotions across the board. Just my opinion. Anyway. Whoa, big. Whoa, Bessie. Whoa, Bessie. Let's see if this area holds. Wow, we thankful we took our profit right there. Now looks like we might get stopped out. Maybe. Hey, if we get stopped out, we get stopped out. I'm fine with it. Why do I never point to the positives about their prop firm, instead constantly bashing competitors? Are you offended, Flojo? I guess you should go ask everyone else the same thing. Someone was asking about it, and I told them why I don't like the 50K account. And that's just how it is. What are the positives for Top Step? I mean, and I've always said this, and I'll continue to say it. I think Take Profit is a better option than Top Step because of their payout policy. Take Profit has a better payout policy than Take Profit has. Now, the cons of Take Profit is you can't withdraw in the buffer, so you have to keep a buffer in your account. But above the buffer, you can take daily payouts. What size stop do I use? Usually, it depends on what my profit target is. What I think about Buellnox? I don't really have an opinion on Buellnox because I never used him. I've never used him. I don't really know enough about it to have an opinion. You can't find anything about them? Would rather the 4 days of 150 or out of 8 days plus or minus than no target in 10 days trading window. I think I've been thinking about that, Matty Matt. No consistency rule. Yes, Jay. But again, yeah, the way they combat the no consistency rule is you can only take 50% out of your profits. And of course, Top Step tells you that they do that so that you keep a cushion in your account. But in reality, it's because they don't have a consistency rule. That is why they can have no consistency rule, is because you can only take out 50% of your profits. So if and they also cap your payout amount per account. So that is how they protect themselves. And they assume that someone isn't going to be able to have 30 days of $200 in profit or more. I mean, the stats are going to tell them that that's the case. All right, this is a good sign. Now we just need to get above this 75 area. We need to get above it and then rip this thing to new highs. Come on, man. Michael P goes on your Twitter to rip Apex instead of promoting Top Step. Oh, I see what you mean, Flojo. No, I agree. Like, I'll say this about every prop firm, including Apex, which I think Apex does a pretty good job with it, but they sometimes can't help themselves either. But these prop firm owners, like, they act, I don't know, like, focus on your own prop firm and promote your own products. And, then leave it alone. But it's gotten into a bickering, fighting, finger pointing. Oh, you're terrible. You're terrible. You're terrible. As an owner, leave that to the influencers and leave that to the customers to do that. The owners don't need to be doing that. Just depends on your strategy. It works great for me, But yeah, like the DCA, it's the same thing with Top Step on with Top Step, you can DCA all you want. But guess what? They have a scaling plan. So you can't even really DCA. And like that's why. Trade bum, the design is to protect me from myself. Okay, I mean, that if you want to look at it that way, that's fine. The problem is, here's the problem, trade bum. Let me show you a scenario where it's a problem. So if Top Step chooses to put you into a live account before you get to that 30 days of $200 in profit, guess what? You're forfeiting 50% of your profits. You're going to have to go everything into a live account, you know, to continue to try to get to that $50, $200 in profit every day. You can DCA and Apex, just wait till you're in profit. True. But I mean, every prop firm has its pros and cons. Like if you're certain, for example, like Top Step, if your trading strategy is, let's say like a trading strategy that would be a good fit for Top Step would be if you sit through big amounts of drawdown and you look for large profit targets. If you're looking for large profit targets and you sit through some pretty big drawdowns, Top Step is a better fit because they don't have the intraday trailing drawdown. And, you know, now they do have a daily loss limit that goes with that combats it. But that's more for you than, you know, someone like Apex with the intraday trailing drawdown. That is more geared for the trader that is looking, and I guess you could call it scalping, but looking for 20 ticks, 30 ticks, and take your profit, not someone that's looking for 200 ticks every trade. You're not going to be able to do that with Apex until you get above, you know, you're above a funded account and you get, you know, once you're in a funded account and above the profit threshold, then the intraday trailing drawdown goes away. Then you could do that. But as a whole, you're better off waiting, you know, going with Top Step or Take Profit, someone that doesn't have consistency rules and someone that, you know, doesn't have intraday trailing drawdown. And that's fine. Like, you know, you got to choose what works for you and then go with that. There's pros and cons to everything. But for my trading, like the way I trade, I mean, Apex is actually way better for me. The other thing that Apex does for me with the consistency rule, and I don't know if anyone else struggles with this or not, but I mean, I've gotten a payout from Take Profit, but one thing that I struggle with Take Profit, and this is not Take Profit's fault, but being that there is no consistency rule, I have a hard time knowing when to stop trading for the day. Like that has been a huge struggle where with Apex, that is no issue. Like I don't even think about it. Like once I have $400 or $500 in profit on an account, I don't even have a desire to keep trading that account. Like I don't even want to. It doesn't even cross my mind. And I'll just let that account go and I'll move on to the next one. But when I'm trading Take Profit, being that there's no consistency rule, it seems like I'm never happy with my profit amount. And I overtrade and give back. And then it's just, but again, like I say, you know, that's not Take Profit's fault. It's, you know, that's a me issue. But if you struggle with that, then maybe someone that has a consistency rule is actually a better fit for you than a prop firm that doesn't. I actually I've never shared this on stream. But I actually had a Take Profit account, had it funded, and I had a $3,000 profit day. This was months ago, but I had $3,000 profit day and I still wasn't happy. And I ended up giving it all back. One of the most frustrating days that I've had in a long time. And it was all because I didn't have the discipline to stop trading. And it's weird, but when a prop firm has a specific rule and you know if you violate that rule, you won't get paid out, I look at it completely differently. Like, I will then have the discipline to not do that said thing. Like, same with DCA, with Apex. Since they have enforced the DCA rule, because I used to DCA at times when I would go on tilt, I would DCA, and it was never a good thing. It was never a strategy of mine, but I did do it. So since they've enforced the rule, I haven't done DCA one time because I'm like, I know I might not get a payout if I do it, so I'm not going to do it. You know, so it's like, it's weird how that works for me, where it's like, if I know a prop firm has a rule that they actually enforce, I actually adhere to the rule. And in it, you know, it's actually kind of weird, but it's actually helped my trading. I'm actually trading better since they've enforced the rules. I trade better not DCAing. And I guess whatever, you know. Man, what is this market? It is taking forever to get something moving here. Can we go? Take me higher. I'm not going to sing. I apologize. Need this thing to break out. Need this thing to break out. Come on. Rip it. Rip it. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Come on. Be a good boy. Don't pull back. You're supposed to go up. Maybe if I zoom in more on my chart, it'll listen. Oh, dear. We're still going sideways, it seems like. There we go. Rip it. Give me that 19,000. You know you want it. Hope you're doing well. 85 activation fee valid until June 15th or July. It is July 15th, Chetmilk. It is July 15th. Now, the 90% sale ends, well, I don't even want to say that sale is ending, because it seems like that sale is never ending for some reason, but the 90% is currently scheduled to end on June 11th, but you have until July 15th to take advantage of the $85 lifetime activation fee. But that is only for the, like, that's only for the 250K account. Yeah, this market's going to just be difficult the way it's looking. It wants to be difficult. Why you be like this, market? Why? One thought I had on this trade, I could technically add to my position. I don't know that I want to do that though. Hey, and it started raining. Hey, almighty, how we doing? Oh no, I missed your take profit by 2 ticks. Man, that sucks. Apex and Quant Tower lost connection? Oh, really? I'm not having any connection issues. I wonder if it's a Quant Tower issue. You guys are having rhythmic issues? I don't think so. It took you like 5 seconds to get out. Okay. So maybe we are having rhythmic issues. I guess for me it looks good, but maybe I'm not. Man, this is turning into a very long trade. You just got disconnected from Quant Tower? I wonder. Okay, so we are having some rhythmic issues. Interesting. All right, well, I'll just wait. Oh, let's go. Rip it. Okay, this is good. Rip this thing. Come on, don't pull back again. Need this thing to break above this 8 or 990 area here. Come on. Go higher, please. Maybe if I zoom out, it'll move. Come on, rip this thing. Rip this thing. Yeah, it's weird. I'm not having any issues. Just buy 1,000 lot on your personal. Trade large size, take your profit and get out. As long as you're consistently doing it, Fufu, you'll be fine. What happens if there are rhythmic issues and they fix the problem, reset account affected, but I remove accounts from dashboard? If you remove them, then it won't, you, those won't get reset. So don't remove them. I mean, I would not assume that they're going to reset the whole day. I don't think the rhythmic issues have been that widespread, so definitely don't assume that that's going to happen. Hey, Rust22, how we doing? Yep, we are still in this trade 30 minutes later. We are holding till we get to 19,000. Or at least we're going to try. Right here, we need this to break through the 987s. Got to make new highs. Come on. Come on, market. You can do it. Guess I could move my stop up here now. I think I will, just to protect me from being very mad. Rip it. Come on. It's got to go right here, right now. Let's go. Everybody together. Push. I think if we break through it, we might trap the shorts and maybe we can get to the 1900s. If we fail to break new highs here, there we go. There we go. Go, baby, go. Don't leave me hanging. I'm going to trail my stop. Come on, 19,000s. You know you want to do it. Just do it. Just do it. Rip it. They lose a lot of money. They reset. Yeah, the last 4 days, they've had to wipe out all the losing trades, but everyone gets to keep their winning trades. I'd be mad if I was Apex. I would do a personal visit to Rhythmic, and I would be overseeing their Rhythmic upgrades to make sure that it's actually happening. Come on, don't pull back here. Dang it. Not getting the squeeze I wanted. I was hoping we'd squeeze right up through the 19,000s. Maybe we will. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Come on. How do I keep up with the rhythmic problems? Know if they reset, I tend to remove accounts as I blow them. Well, I would suggest if there are rhythmic issues during the day, then don't assume that everything will be reset, first of all, but also don't cancel your accounts. Wait until the end of the day and then follow the Apex Discord and then just see what they say. They just charge back to Rhythmic. I mean, but I don't think, or how do they charge back? They charge back the payouts they have to do then, or what? Not sure how much they can charge back, but I guess that could happen. We might get our trailing stop hit here. It's going to stop me out here. Okay, right here. Squeeze them shorts. Let's go. Come on. Maybe we just take it off here. It's struggling. All right, I'm going to get out. We can get in again if it pulls back more. Still okay. Still happy with the trade. Nobody cares about rhythmic issues except Apex. Spider trader. Yeah, I would recommend to be on your best behavior in the Apex Discord, or you will just be banned pretty quickly. It's a bloodbath in there. It's a bloodbath in there. All right, let's see if we get another pullback. Oh. Not if I ran it about Mike, but here's this. None of these guys are fake traders. What? William Chapman. These guys. But here's this. One of these guys are fake traders and they worked hard to build their business and help people out. So Mike need to stop shitting on here and hard work. You're going to have to talk English to me, William. Talk to me, Bill. Talk to me, Chapman. I don't know what you're saying. Use plus where payouts are listed. Almost looks like negative numbers. I see. Well, I'll look into it off stream, but I don't think people are that confused by it. Hey, look at that. Now she's gonna go. She's a hag. Slip Kid. Hey, good morning, Slip Kid. I still feel bad about yesterday. Yeah, I mean, I think some people were saying they have issues, but I didn't. Like, I had no issues, but I think there were some people. I think mainly Quant Tower. Like, it seemed like it was It seemed like it was affecting Quant Tower more, but it wasn't any major issues, I don't think. But I don't know. Can only speak for what it was for me. Can't have a negative payout. Yeah. I remember when I remember having like some people that are Apex or prop firm traders for the first time. Like they're very, very new. And some of the questions that people ask is, hey, if I get to a funded account and I lose and I blow the $2,500, if I blow that drawdown, do I have to pay it back to Apex? It's such an innocent question. I don't want to be mean, but it's such an innocent question. It's hilarious. Like, we would all be out in the street begging for scraps if that was the case. Oh man. But it is funny. I've had multiple questions like that. You had a couple of delays? Okay, I see. Okay, here we go. The push above the 90s now. I guess I should have held, but it's all right. You read every FAQ before you spend $16 on your first eval. Charan, you're my hero. I appreciate you. See, that's what I did. When I was first starting up with props, I would literally go through, and this is just my this is just how I am built. But before I do something, I have to understand it, okay? And I would go into all these different prop firms, read the fine print, read all of the rules. I probably did a week's worth of research and am just completely investigating how things work, because I needed to understand for sure how people got paid, how the business works. And once I understood all of it, I'm like, dude, this is a genius idea, and I'm in. And I dived in head first and been here ever since. Hey, thank you, Slip Kid. I appreciate that. I bought an eval over 2 hours ago and it still hasn't showed up. Really, there's been multiple people reporting that the account creation has been slow today, so I'm not sure what's going on. Will the Rhythmic issues be resolved? SNT, I mean, I don't know. I would be careful because I don't feel like the Rhythmic issues are like really widespread. Anyway, I don't know. I do not know. I would always assume that they don't. Assume that they don't, and then if they do, it's a good thing. But I would definitely say that today Rhythmic has been way more stable than they have been the past 5 days. Like this morning, didn't really have any issues. I mean, I think we had a little bit of issues, or some people right around, like it was basically from 12:20, 12:30, somewhere in that area. So, but overall, Rhythmic has definitely been better today than it has been in the past couple days. So I guess that's a good thing, and I guess progress is being made. So I guess that's good. Hopefully they'll continue to make upgrades and improvements. Oh my gosh, look at that. There she goes. Should have held. Doggone it. There's a choice on the Apex Discord about slow rhythmic account creation resets day. Oh, there is, Mark. Okay, I'm not been up to date on that. Oh, I see. I hope they make it an I guess we'll wait and see. Does seem like there are some issues. There we go. 19,000s. I mean, look at this. Market only goes higher. Market only goes higher. 19,023 and a quarter. Though that's the high of day. There she blows. Make sure you restart Rhythmic to show the new eval. Right. Yeah, make sure you reconnect. But it does look, David, it does look like there are some issues with account creation that it's taking a little bit longer. Oh, that's unfortunate, Timbo. Nice, Sharan. Nicely done. They use the word shortly in that notice, but it's been over 3 hours. Use a better word next time. Yeah, maybe. Might not be a bad idea. The market is showing no shame. New highs. There she is. I should be making more money than I am today. It's pretty sad. It is pretty sad. This is the kind of price action that I like. I'm not really taking advantage of it, unfortunately. Do you know if you can copy trade on Ninja Trader Mobile? I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can't. Citizen Zero. Nope. All right. Are we just going to keep going? Why not? You think the great short is coming? We'll find out. Spider, I would. It's going the wrong way. It's the flat earth fault. Okay, let's see if we keep ripping. I need to go fill up my water bottle. I will be right back. All right. What are we doing, boys? Market only goes up. That would be the key. Man, I want to jump in here. New highs. There we go. See if we get 19. The 23s is the all-time highs. You got to think that's where we're heading. Maybe should have just jumped in. Man, right when I came back, I saw this candle and I thought, man, I should just jump in. But I don't like just jumping in the middle or right when I get back to my desk and just immediately enter a trade. uh, all right. We're definitely just continuing to grind higher. All right, 1920s. It's coming for that high day. You can smell it. I should have just jumped in, I guess, but the shorts are getting squeezed. It's Black Wednesday. No shame. Ponzi, you. I pity you, Ponzi. Oh, I pity you, Ponzi. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ripping it. 1920s. Here she goes. $19.20s. We got to tick above the 1923s just so we can have new highs, right? Got to. Scared money don't make money. Actually, sometimes scared money does lose money. Him and Grizzly are roomies. Do you have issues with GAT not canceling a limit order for the lead account if it executes for the rest? Mount Air Trading. I did have that happen a couple times way back, but I haven't, yeah, not lately. And pull them back. Imagine this goes to like the 1922s and then rips, like makes a huge pullback. And we don't make new highs. It's been a gift because it's going to crash historically. Ponzi. Ponzi, we only keep you around for your entertainment. We do not keep you around to listen to your trading advice, just to be clear. But hey, go. You keep doing you. Yeah, it is QQ. Historical highs are incoming. Hey, thank you, Carnegie, and take care. Have a good one. There will be a day when the market gets smashed and doesn't bounce. I'm sure. I'm sure I will be long. I'll probably be right there with you, John. I'll be right there with you. You want the choppy price action back, Razir? What's wrong with you? This is way better, man. I mean, every time I jump in when it pulls back only a little bit, then I always sit through drawdown. But every time I don't jump in, it goes higher. Not sure how to combat that, but we'll just continue to be patient. See if we push through the 23s here. This is the... See if we can do it. You were down 2,200 going into the session. Now you're up 100. Let's go, Torrent. Those are some of the best days. That's awesome. Hey, let's go, John. You're up 0.1 cents. Honestly, that's where I'm trying to get. I'm just trying to get this thing to green. But at the same time, trying to be patient. Oh man. Like, hey, there we go through the 20s. Anybody have the nerve to go short up here? Anyone? Fine line green up. Oh, I love it, John. I love it. Everyone owes Nutty 10%. No, I'm good. Shameless all-time highs. That's right, Kid Poker. Hey, Kid Poker in the house. How we doing, Kid Poker? How's it going? Yeah, NQ is going for a 300-point day. Jay, you're gonna do it? Hey, I wish you luck. I'm not saying it's a terrible idea. I'm saying it's probably risky, but time to watch some midget clown. I just had a really weird vision in my head, John. You're short? Okay, I wish you luck. Let's go, Black Coffee. Let's go. Let's see this thing drop. Come on. Do it for Black Coffee. I command you to go lower. Tell me when you take your profit, Black Coffee, so I can get in. We still haven't made all-time highs. You're short on ES now? Oh, dear. Good luck. Good luck. The elevator down? I don't know. We'll see. I do actually want this to pull back. See if we can't get an entry here. Any longs? I mean, I'm waiting. I'm trying to be patient. I'm trying. Yeah, it is relentless today. It does. All right, let's go. Black Coffee. Come on. I hope you hit your profit target. I hope you hit it. What have I done? Yeah, it's one of those days where, look here, I went long right here and I could have held. Look at that. Hindsight is always 2020, right? That's the thing to remember. Hey, at least we're getting price action today and it's not doing the old barcode price action. Oh, that's a bummer, Black Coffee. That's unfortunate. Well, at least it's not a loss. Also, guys, hit that like button. Hit the like button for me if you don't mind. Even if you mind, I promise it won't take long. I promise it won't hurt. And I would appreciate it. If wishes were horses, beggars would. What the? Oh my gosh. Come on. Wow, this thing is just no pullbacks more than what, 5 points allowed? 10 points max? Hmm. It's going to be a historical day today. I mean, it could be, Neo. It's only 1:18 p.m. This thing could keep going. It definitely could. But we know NQ. It could also pull back, excuse me. Good old NQ. It could pull all the way back here. Oh, we're getting a bigger pullback here. All right, now we chilling. Getting a little more selling here. Cheer up, I could be digging ditches. That is very true. That is very true. All right, I'm going to look to scout a little bit here if I can. Ooh, that was a sneeze. We are getting some action now to the downside. So all those that shorted up here, maybe you got something going on here. Maybe. Oh dear, it's crashing. Wow, it is actually crashing now. Oh, I feel bad for black coffee. Never move your stop. That break even garbage is terrible. I'm not a fan of break even stops. It's just never works. With NQ, it's trash in my opinion. Man, it's tempting here to see if we can get a move again, but man, this is some pretty big selling here. It's interesting here. Yeah, we keep going lower. I'm not sure I want to try to catch this knife. I kind of want to, but this 980 level is kind of where I was contemplating it. Hmm. But man, this is pullback 920s down to the 980s, or the 100-point move here. Not 100 points. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't do math. 40-point move. Hmm. Man, there is the bounce. Do I want to try this or not? Wow, look at that nice push. Man, I should have. That 980 level was definitely the place to do it, and I didn't really have the didn't have it in me to pull the trigger. And now I'm wondering, are we gonna just dump this? Man, now I'm nervous to do anything. Yeah, now I just don't really have a desire to trade this right now. I'm debating going long here, but I'm gonna wait. Feel this thing could break down and just keep going lower, and I do not want to get trapped. Oh, now it is gonna break. Yeah. I was so close to pulling the trigger there, but yeah, I guess we just have to live with this. Dang it. I was too scared. It's just gonna grind higher now. Eh, I got too scared from that big dump. It was just trying to get a move. Oh, I should have just gone long. Man, now I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna have to watch it. Stand in front of the stream, get a free ream. Yeah, the shorts are now being squeezed, and this is what it this is the shorts getting squeezed is what it takes to make new highs. Yeah, Bill. I do feel that. I do feel that. That is true. You would say the longs are getting squeezed? I don't know where you're looking on the chart, but pretty sure the shorts are the ones getting squeezed here. Now, let's see. We just got to push up through and we are going to make new highs, you would think. Hey, Yanoops Nick, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Nadir also subbed a minute ago. Thank you. Appreciate it. KKW also subbed. Thank you. Kim A. Man, I've been terrible at reading off the subs today. Dr. 1N, thanks for the sub. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Okay, that was actually a premature click. I did not really mean to click on the button right there, but I did. I actually did not mean to enter the trade right there. You know what? I take that back. I didn't mean to do it. That was weird. It's one of those moments where I had my finger over the button and I went to move my mouse, and in doing so, I actually clicked on it. Hey, we're in the green, guys. Guys, we're in the green. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Hakeem Nadir, you're a new subscriber from Alpine. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Alpine's a real one. Alpine has been, man, thinking back to our Alpine sub to me. I remember when Alpine subbed to me about a year ago. I was like, hold it. This guy with like 6,000 subs subbed to me. I was feeling pretty good about myself. And Alpine has been in my streams over a year ago. And then he started streaming as well, which is awesome. But Alpine's a good guy. Hey, Trip Moses, thank you. You're out. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. It was a Parkinson trade. Alan Sutton. That's a good one. That's actually true. I better get short. Hey, we made new all-time highs, guys. Let's go. Shameless new highs. This market is shameless. You know it. You know it. And we are pulling back. All right. This is interesting. Man, now pulling back. This is now I gotta wait because if we go below the 80s here, definitely seeing some volatility here. Some volatility and selling here at the all-time highs. Seems like the bears do not want to let this make new all-time highs and let it hold. This could be the real face of it. We'll see. We'll see. What is this? If this is the generational top and we never see any highs for the next 40 years, that is a good point. It could happen. It could happen. We could have just witnessed history. We could. Maybe we'll never see these numbers again in the next 40 years. You just don't know. Oh, do I trust another trade? Oh, imagine buying here for a long-term hold. Yeah, that does make me cringe, least estimator. That does make me cringe. Look at it again. You may not see it for a while. We'll see. We might not. Or we could make new highs here in the next 10 minutes. Breaking news. All Apex accounts are being paused until Friday. Wait, for real? Let's see. That's some major news. All Rhythmic purchases are going to be paused until at least Friday. Let's go. I mean, I'm sorry if that affects you negatively, that sucks, but they should have done this a couple days ago so that they can get on top of this Rhythmic issue. But I think that is a good thing. I think that is a good thing. Let Rhythmic catch up and get their servers correct, because it doesn't do you any good to buy Rhythmic accounts when you continue to have issues trading them. But hopefully that will actually fix it. You just bought a 250K? Yeah, it's just the purchase of new accounts. Alpine, yeah, I was watching Sharan. I saw that he was watching it. It's so weird. It's so, I don't like watching myself. I don't like, feels weird. Design. Wow, look at this. Please crash or pump. Yeah, I kind of wanted this. Citizen Zero, I mean, I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, QQ, my Rhythmic actually today has been working better than it has probably in the last week. Kelly, Karen Ann. You know, Kelly should change her name to Karen. That would be a pretty appropriate. Oh, well, I am debating about calling it here. I was going to hang around to see if we do make new highs. And it is kind of tempting here to dive in, but I do feel kind of disappointed with my trading today, to be honest. I was kind of waiting for a daylight today, and I feel like I didn't really capitalize on it. I'm still upset. This trade right here, if I don't get stopped out here, we're up a little over $300. So unfortunately, we got shot in the tick. Sucks. I had no losses on all the days when Apex said do not trade. They should do it every day at market open. That's funny, Carpet Hooligan. That's funny. Maybe that's the key, Carpet Hooligan. Tory trades legit, they say. They say. Tory trades, Tanya trades, Kelly. I don't know. I mean, I don't know anything to say that she's not legit. I don't know. At least she shows evidence. Hey. D Monte, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, she shows her broker statements. That's what I mean. At least she shows proof. You cannot hear me, Sharuz? I'm not muted. Hmm. All right, here we go. Are we going to make new all-time highs? Hold on. Might be witnessing history right here. We're just grinding higher. Exactly, Torrent. Oh, you were muted on the browser top? Yeah, I've done that. You were here. Yep. Yeah, I think that is a big question, Jay. Like, I'm very curious how this will close. If it's going to close at the highs or close to the highs, look out tomorrow. If it pulls back a lot heading into the close, then it's kind of like what I don't want, to be honest, is I do not want this pulling back like to this the 900 level. If we get a 100-point pullback here into the close, it's gonna make, I don't know. I'm not. I hope we don't. I hope we close at the highs and we just keep ripping higher, make new highs all, you know, tomorrow, next day. Got a question. You thought you were trading your 50K account. I was trading my 250K account and made 1,200 above the 30%. Wait, you thought I was trading my 50, but you were trading the 250 and you made more? It feels like it should be reversed. But anyway, you made 1,200 above the 30%. So what do I do? I mean, you can do you can just try to basically continue to make close to that same amount, you know, but I mean, that is, you know, basically you just have to keep trading until you get your profit up to the amount you need. So you're underneath 30%. Keep shorting. We need more fuel. Yeah, the violent drops kind of scare me a little bit. If I already talk about accounts getting reset with Chip. Oh, look at that. We bid. I missed it, but we made new highs, folks. We were witnesses. New all-time highs, 1928 and a quarter. Shameless new highs. You just realized today that they reset 3 accounts. Yeah, yesterday's accounts, any losses occurred for yesterday with Rhythmic accounts were reset yesterday. Today, I don't know that they're going to reset any accounts today. I don't think they've had any big major outages with Rhythmic today. And they also just paused any purchases of Rhythmic accounts from now until Friday, which is great. That way, hopefully Rhythmic can keep up and do the right thing. Oh, you lost those days ago? I see. Well, I wouldn't question it, would Chip? I just run with it. That's kind of funny though. And here it is, big pullback happening again. This is what makes me nervous, but so far, just buy the pullbacks. It would have worked every time today. Big, nice. These is nice price action. I like it. I should be up like $400 today. Isn't that always how it goes though? You always look back and like, man, I should be up way more money than I am. Apex reset 10 evals that you blew up a few days ago. Oh, really? Like that just showed up today? That's interesting. I usually average $600 a day, but accidentally made $1,200. Okay, so you just made $1,200 instead of $600. Honestly, then you shouldn't really have an issue, Corey. That really shouldn't be that big of an issue. So on a 50K with 1,200, you just need to get your profit target before you request a payout. Make sure you have $4,000 in profit and you will be fine. Let's go, Shane. You opened a trade, you forgot, went to a meeting, came back, and you're up 750. That's nice. That's what happens when you go with the trend right there. Like, let's go. For you, it did, wood chip. Okay, I see. Hey, Sue Trades. That's awesome. Congrats. Done for the day. Take care. All right. We are just kind of grinding higher. I'm really deciding what I'm trying to decide if I want to take more trades here. Or not. Mac? No, they can't be. The profits weren't reset. If the only accounts with losses were reset. Accounts with profits were not reset. Yeah, Kevin Murray, that was my case. I had losses yesterday and the day before that had zero to do with any rhythmic issues. It was all me. And but they still reset them, and for that I'm very grateful. Red to green, barely green. I see, NP. Hey, that's right. Green is better than red. Doesn't matter how much. It feels way better. Power Hour is going to be interesting. That's kind of what I'm thinking about sticking around. But I do have some things that I should get. I should be working on some things. I should be. I should be doing a couple things, but. Yes, Trader's Chick. We were just talking about that. Finally, Rhythmic purchases paused until at least Friday, which I think is a good thing. That way they can catch up and maybe get this fixed. All right, let's just keep waiting. We will be patient. I have a hard time just buying any of these small dips. I wouldn't mind just seeing this consolidate a little bit. And then maybe for power hour, we make another run for new highs. But right now, everything's just getting bought up. Everything. Wow, now there's the pull. There's a deeper pullback. All right, let's see if this thing is gonna. I'm gonna look to get. See if we want to do the old one more trade. One more trade. We all know how those trades end, right? AD, yes, it says at the payment link under signatures when you click option to choose between monthly and lifetime. Yes. If you have monthly fee for one account, yeah, you can have multiple different options. Yep. Wow. Wow. This thing really is just going to keep going. Will we continue higher? It does look that way. gosh. Can you send me your setup for Ninja? Not really. A lot of my indicators are paid indicators and such. When were the Apex poll results supposed to come out? I'm not even sure, Jay Wilson. I'm not sure that they had a specific time that they were coming out. You just keep thinking New York will have to take profits at some point. You would think, but that's not always the case. This market is known to just go higher, you know? All right, let's see. Are we going to make new highs? Nutty, did you vote yes or no on the proposed changes in the last question on the survey? I voted yes as hard as I could. I think making those changes would be great. What do you think, Matt? What if Apex doesn't update their records with Rhythmic by end of day? Do you think they'll extend their first to fifth payout window, Pearls? I mean, I'll be honest. I was hoping they would just come out and announce that they're going to do the new rules, which would mean that there are no payout windows, which would kind of take care of that whole problem. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping they just come out like, hey, we're going to have these new rules and they're going to be in effect starting XYZ. No payout window needed. Request a payout any time of the month as long as you have 8 days traded and you're above the profit threshold. That would be sweet. Hey, look at this pullback. I am very glad I did not jump in there long. All right, guys, I think I'm going to end stream. I'm pretty happy with where I'm at considering everything today. I do feel like I should be up way more than what I am, but at least green is green. We fought our way back. At one point, we were down over 300. My other accounts are green. Stay tuned. I'll do an update on those. Pretty happy with where the other accounts are. Did take more trades on those. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it. And we shall be back tomorrow, and I hope I will be watching this market though at the close. But I have work to do, and I'm going to have to focus on that, and I'm going to end stream to do that. So take care, everybody. Appreciate every one of you, and we'll be back tomorrow. Hit the like button on your way out, and God bless.